And we are live, even if the game decides that it wants to crash. There we go. Stretch. Howdy. Howdy. D8. I don't know why I stumbled on that one. Oh, do we have input delay? Because is the game going to be... Is the game going to be slow whenever I launch it and I'm going to have to restart it again? For some reason? We do, in fact, jelly early. Jelly often. Or at least, like, we try to. Oh, baby, it sure is. Alright, let's close it and relaunch it. Wait for the game to quit running, and then we're good to go. Oh, man. Oh, no, still right. There we go. Now we launch it again. And hopefully this time, it doesn't launch with an unstable frame rate. Fingers crossed. How are we doing this morning, folks? I woke up like 3 or 4 times before the time that I wanted to wake up, but I think I'm relatively well rested. You're yawning minute 1? I did just wake up. Did I yawn? I have no memory of doing it. It didn't register on an intellectual level. Howdy, McRascal. Good to see you. Alright, good. No input delay this time. Get mostly right into it here. So the question is, where do we want to go next? Because if I burn this here, I'm pretty sure that's going to end a lot of quest lines. I think I would like to get up here, personally. And I would also, as a smaller aside, like to get up here, because I never found the way to do so. There do be a big hole in the middle. There do be a big hole in the middle, as a matter of fact. A hole that we've apparently been to, at least partially. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to ride back in here. See if there's some way for me to climb up. Maybe I can Skyrim horse it a little. Just horsing around. No, I doubt that's it. I doubt that's it. We're going to go around the... Is that it, maybe? Climb around the back? I heard you hated Dancing Lion. Yeah, the rematch was not very fun. The camera was quite bad, and the inclusion of a Deathblight phase was poorly considered and executed. Not very fun. I wish that I didn't fight it again, so that I just had that memory of the first fight in there as a positive one. He also didn't even drop anything good or interesting, I think. What did he drop? Blossom. Yeah, Divine Beast Tornado. Okay, well, no, I'm kind of interested in that, but I can't really use it. Oh, whoa, oh, never mind. Billy doesn't want to go to any more Dancing Lion shows. I mean, listen, if they don't have Deathblight, maybe I'd be more keen to do so. However, because they did have Deathblight, didn't like it. Deathblight is not a very fun status effect to deal with during a larger encounter. When I'm exploring a dungeon, going through it, and the occasional basilisk pops up, I can live with that. That's fine. It's, you know, a little bit of added complexity to my traversal. But I don't want to have to fight the boss and also deal with an instant death mechanic. Something about that just doesn't feel very fun to me. Oh, hello. Ash of War, Savage Lion. Okay, damn. Just an Ash of War sitting there, huh? Cool. I'll take it. Yeah, I won't complain. Have I been over here? I have, yeah. It just feels like a big lake where there probably would, like, have a dragon swoop down, right? I'll have to see what that, that is. Have we been on this lake? I don't think we have. Oh, no, is that an ulcerated tree spirit? That's totally... Oh, no, no, it's a dragon. Okay, gotcha. Every lake needs a dragon. Well. Oh, cool. All of those missed. Alright, well, don't try to go for the head. There's a knockdown. Will I be able to capitalize on it? I will be! Nice. What if I were to get directly underneath of him? Oh, I'm pretty sure that's death. Oh, no, we're fine. Ow. The big sidestep? Don't know how that hit me. Guess we're just going for the legs again. Another good one. Buff up a little. Please jump over. Nope. Awesome. We are starting off strong today. Oh, my bad. Hit me behind my shield. Alrighty, down. Cool. Dragon fights continue to be quite bad, and made even worse by their frequency. But, what are you gonna do? That's Elden Ring, baby. Bernie's play Monhun more often. I really do. It's been a hot minute since I played a game that made fighting large creatures actually engaging. Alright, so this is not how we get up there. Now, time to consider the alternative approach, which is approaching from behind here. Unless it's down... I get the feeling that I have to approach from around here. It looks like maybe we go down in... like so. But that's how I got to the Leventer's jail. So, we'll start from there. That seems like a good starting point. And then while we're here, I don't know. Now that I have spellcasting, maybe we can go fight the fortified flame chariot thing. I don't know why they're called flame chariots. They have no resemblance to chariots whatsoever. But that's just me being petty. Ghost Glovewort. Yeah, that looks important down there. I think we should go down there. And then I don't know. Let's see if spellcasting will be able to kill Mr. Flame Chariot. Oh, we definitely want to go down there. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Absolutely, we want to go down there. I think that might be it. It might loop up around, or at least loop up inside of the mountain, and then we go up an elevator to get up there, something like that, like Ronnie's questline. But while we're here, we are obligated to at least attempt this beast. Even though I fucking hate these things so much. Morning, Lurf. It's Higurashi Day. We're reading more Higurashi today. Are you excited? I genuinely am. Alright, then he does this whole home and fireball thing. Alright, if you could, like, walk closer instead of just doing that whole bullshit, that would be fantastic. I would really appreciate it, as a matter of fact. Okay. Let's just wait, I suppose. Some pots ready for throwing. Having an awesome day. New Haruhi music video dropped and Higurashi lit. Ooh, new Haruhi. Nice. Alright, yeah, yay, cool, fireballs, yay. Oh, right, nice. Nice. Fun. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here's what we need to do as well. Just to make sure we're maximizing our efficiency. How do I have that equipped? I don't even use that. We want, I think, charge attacks later. But for now, we want this guy. Hefty Volcano Pot, Albionaric Pot. Yeah, we'd probably just want the Hefty Fire one, because why not? Why is the Steak and Mark is still so far away? It's kind of God Knows-esque. Hits the same emotional feel for me as Haruhi up on that stage. Nice. Cool. I haven't listened to a lot of the Haruhi character MVs. I should get around to it sometime. Well, jumped too late. Alright. Now we wait for this whole attack to be done. And then he does it again. I really would like to know what was going through their heads when they designed this boss. Was that damage? Oh. Okay, yeah. So throwing pots is making it explode and get staggered. Alright, you're done. Lovewort Crystal Tear. What does that do? Enhances attack to spear. Ooh, hold on. We actually want that. We actually want that one. Hold on a minute. I actually kind of like that one. That'll be good for summoning the girls. Character ones are real good. I can give you some recommendations for the best ones. Also, almost every character has their own version of Hara Hara Yukai, which is the first ending theme for Haruhi. Ooh, fun. Reminds me of, what is it? Bunny Girl Senpai with the female leads singing the ED during their different arcs. Here's for the ladies, yo. Excited saying that sentence feels so wrong. Listen, it's just a little buff for the ladies. Alright, so we gotta get down there so that we can wrap up and around, hopefully, and make our way over to where I want to believe the entrance is. That little upper alcove area. I'm trying to think what we have left. I know we have Bale. I know we have, what is it? We have probably a fight with Letta at some point. That seems like prime NPC boss fight territory. I know we have Radigan to end things off. I know that's the final boss. And then I'm pretty sure there's like 2 other remembrance bosses that I'm forgetting about. And I'm wondering where they could be. I'm hoping there's like at least something interesting at the Second Finger Ruin, but I'm not getting my hopes up because my guess is that it's probably just going to be, excuse me, the FP equivalent of this. Just the Cerulean Seed Talisman +1. Radigan, you mean Marka? I think I mean Radon. Radon, my bad. Radon is what I was talking about. I think we want Rotten Wing Sword Insignia. Sounds good. Why not? Okay. So we go down, and then we go over this way, put our other helmet back on. Where is our other helmet? The great helm. I don't know, do we want the pot? The jar, rather? Would we be a jar warrior for a bit? No, it's just too big. It's just too big. Doesn't fit with the drip. Okay, so we don't want to go that way, because that way led to Flame Chariot, and then a way up the river, which led us to the Twin Turtle Talisman. Which is good, all things considered. Oh, Mausoleum out there. Mausoleum of the boss fight. Mausoleum of the boss fight. NPC boss fight, give me an entire set of armor, thank you. Oh, they're finally using you as just a regular enemy, huh? Interesting. How to get over there? A dilemma for the ages. Oh, hold on. Maybe not that much of a dilemma. Maybe there's just a little path right there. Hello? Love to just go spelunking at random moments. This is how people end up in caves and die forever. Oh, okay, so you explode. Gotcha. Wow, that's a pretty massive blast radius. I'm assuming this is going to lead over and under. Or across and under, rather. So I can get to the island. Big crab in here? Lobster? There he is, yep. I'm not fighting that lobster, though. I could give a shit. Yep. There we go. Just like the Dragon Island in the base game. Nice. Alright. Make our way on over here. And hope that the armor set we get from this is cool. Assuming that it follows the same structure as the other ones we found. Other two, rather. Dancer of Runa. Alright, my turn. The synchronized chug. Uh-oh, I still have more, though. Did it at the wrong moment. Ow. Got her. Did you know that backsteps don't have iframes? This has no iframes to it. I had no idea. I thought the backsteps had iframes. I thought it was like the PvP strat. Dancing Blade of Runa. Dancer's Hood. Dancer's Dress. Cool. Well, I don't think I'm going to be particularly interested in wearing that because it's an aesthetic clash, but it is a very nice dress. Let's see. Yeah. Somehow less slutty than the bird midriff. Yeah, this is downright tasteful. I say downright as if it's shocking. It's just it's a rather tasteful, charming dress. The bracers aren't bad, but they don't go over the armor, so oops, never mind. I guess they're completely useless. Mesmer gloves. Where are the Mesmer gloves? There they are. And then sandals. Could be useful for a set. Howdy, Flora. It is a gorgeous dress I'm wearing. Not exactly my style, but gorgeous nonetheless. Alright, I guess we'll go back to here then. And then we will ride all the way around, and hopefully we will find a way up and around the mountain so that we can get up to that area we've been looking at for a while. Cool animation. And one more here. Crush them all so that we can level up, I think, twice? Yeah, twice. Alright. What do we want to level? I think we want to get Arcane up to 20 as well. And then once we're fully done with that, we'll probably be level 200 and, you know, have finished the game. So none of it will really matter all that much, but hey, that's not the point. Don't they have iframes in Dark Souls 2? Yeah, I really thought the backsteps did have iframes. I thought that's been the case for all of the games. I learned yesterday watching a video that apparently they don't have any iframes in Elden Ring. I don't know why. Seems weird. Seems to me like that means that the move has no utility at all other than spacing, but spacing is really inconsistent given how iframes are done in this game. Or how hitboxes are done in this game, rather. Oh? Surely I can't climb up that, right? No, I definitely can't. That's way too big of a gap. Okay, well, I know I can get down from there then. Yoink. Brave glove work. Huh. Okay, so then it probably is through that little gap in the mountain. Jelly, do these symbols look similar? Be honest. It kind of looks like the left one, you took the right and scrunched it down, and then added the cross and the apostrophe-looking shape. But in that font, I don't think that you could mistake the two of them for each other, no. If that's what you're asking. Oh. Excuse me? Fucking Master Yoda? Who the hell is this guy? Sunlight? Okay. Who the hell was that? What was that guy's deal? Free shit? Yoink. Spirit sword. Is that the weapon that he had? Said to serve as a medium for communion with spirits. Huh. Okay, well, mine now. I'm trying to argue with my friends that the vibes of some hiragana are wrong, and you've helped me realize I'm not crazy and have points. Interesting. Interesting. I do so love being complicit in proving others wrong. Is that another one? No, okay, you're just a bunch of random... Alright. I don't like that I have no incentive to stick around and fight those guys. I think that would be a much more interesting area if I had to actually fight literally any of those people at all. Oh wow, your weapons suck. Girls, I need some help. Thank you. Oh, the friendly fire. My girls would never. Ow! Oh my god. Okay. Girls, where the hell were you? Girls? They abandoned me. Okay, let's try and summon them at the top of the fight and see if we can spot them and then move in to get closer to them. Alright, come on, girls. That was definitely behind me. Girls, come on. This way. Let's try that again. Once more with feeling. Go. Oh. Oh. Girls, are you... Girls, please help. I know it's not that big of a fight, but I need you to help. It's important to me. Come on. Over here, ladies. Ladies, let's not get sidetracked. Get him. Take her out. Nicely done, ladies. Nicely done. Excellent work. Star-lined sword. Okay, well, I might actually be quite interested in that. Where is it? What kind of a sword is it? It's curved core? Curved sword? Katana. I've lost interest. You have gained my interest again. That looks nothing like a katana. Sword encrusted with a line of stars fashioned from small pieces of crude glintstone. Weapon of the demi-human swordsman. When bestowed this weapon by their queen, the swordsmen swear to find the truth that lies at the end of the procession of stars. Well, it's making the katana sounds, that's for sure. Yeah. That's a katana moveset. And the weapon art? Very katana-esque. I see. So definitely a katana. Nicely done, ladies. I didn't know that you would stick around this long, but thank you for doing so. I trust you with my life. Okay, so now we can go here. My argument is that the sounds wo and wa make should be switched because wa reminds me of oh. Hmm. Hmm. You know, when you put it like that and you put them next to each other, I feel like I agree, but I also have no knowledge of how the Japanese language works whatsoever. So I don't know if I'm a horse that you can really hitch your wagon to in this case. Okay. Why can't the rats wield katanas? Because there is no justice in the world. Okay. C8, you seem to know how to get to these areas. Am I warm? Am I on the right track? Why does it sound like there's a crystal lizard? Because I felt like I was pretty close with this. Hella cold. What the fuck do you mean? What? On the right track where exactly? I'm trying to get up here. I would like to get up to this landmass. Also, I hear a crystal lizard. I think. Is there a crystal lizard here? Sorry, crystal scarab. Hold on. I can definitely hear it. Hmm. Am I insane? The map has a bunch of terrain that's inaccessible. I think that's one of those. You can definitely get up here, though, right? Hmm. Hmm. Time to explore a little more. Alright, if I don't find it here, then I think we'll just continue exploring in a completely different direction. Maybe we'll go find Vile Bale. Make the title a little more, related. You want a Site of Grace for that? Oui. Free shit! Yoink. Are six-legged dragons cool? I don't think I've ever heard of a six-legged dragon. They haven't really factored into, like, what's the anatomical difference between a wyvern and a dragon discourse that occurs. If you're an absolute fucking dork like me. Oh, that's the one in front of... Right, okay, yeah. The one in front of Bellerot, from what I remember. This is Bellerot, right? This one here? I assume that's the one you're referring to. Is there a spirit spring? Something? Maybe? Oh no, there's just a very obvious little mountain path here. Okay. Well. Huh. Oh, hold on a minute. Please grab that. Thank you. Well, now I'm feeling like I should have gone to this area much earlier in my playthrough. But alas. I missed this too initially. It does seem rather well hidden now that I notice it. Oh, there we go. Cool. That's not at all how I thought you would be able to get there. I think the open world needs more areas like this one. I like these little ruins. These feel like little go in for a quick adventure spots. And you're good to go. That stone arch is just there to obscure Bellerot when you first spawn in. Nothing up there. Interesting. Open world needs more waterfalls with prizes behind them. True! That as well. Yes. I don't know what that guy's so pissed about. Why do they hate me so much? Prospect Town. It's potential, man. Ow. Got him. You know which game starts you in front of a waterfall with a prize behind it? Expedition 33. Do you start in front of a waterfall? I don't think that's true. I believe that there's a waterfall with a prize behind it in Expedition 33. It is Game of the Year, after all. You know? Up and away. Alright, that's a lot of guys. Ladies? Okay, well, they're not going to be able to help. Shit. Oh, it ran out! Alright. I need to kill Mr. Nihil before he actually does his Nihil. Why am I two-handing this? Ooh! When did I start two-handing that? Just letting you know that Maho is still part of the 2025 Game of the Year time frame because it released within mid-December. Maho? Oh, Magenta Horizon! That's true. I mean, it's definitely going to get Indie of the Year, for sure. At least in my books. Oh, that was a grab. I see. Very well telegraphed, Miyazaki-san. Thank you. drank the wrong flask. Why am I two-handing my shield? You know what? Two-hand the shield. Why not? Why does that do so much more stance damage? That's crazy. Blood Fiend's arm. Huh. That's terrifying. Okay. Outer God Heirloom. Raises arc... Well, shit. That's not very exciting, but I suppose it's worthwhile. Did that not exist in the base game? Oh. Hello. Almost missed that. Very careful, Torrent. Thank you. Now turn around very careful. Perfect. I think it was the only one missing. That's very strange. Like a bull in a china shop. I think there are more noticeable gang squads DLCs compared to the main game. What do you mean? Where else? Over here now. Like that Blood Fiend group. Okay, you like that the group fights are a lot, like, better telegraphed, essentially. Oh, hi there, big guy. Wow, that thing is fucking massive. I think I agree. I think that this game does... The DLC does a better job of, like, telegraphing what exactly you're in for when an encounter starts. And actually setting up encounters that are more interesting in that way. Oh, I didn't even know this was here. Okay, well, first, we go to the painting. Incursion. Okay. I love that burnt down painter shacks are now a drag and drop asset. Can I jump down there, or will I die trying? Only one way to find out. Well, I would have been fine if I landed there, but alas. Off we go again. Get anything else interesting? Bring Spirit Gravestone? Nope. Just a bunch of crafting materials. I think I can upgrade my ladies, though, with the Revered Spirit Ashes I have now. So that should be nice. I'll be honest, I was kind of expecting there to be a boss of some kind up here. Like a little grave, maybe. Oh, hello. No way! More pot recipes? Dude, nice. Well, no, I want to go up so that I can grab my souls, because I had quite a few of them. Thank you. You know what? Out of spite. Let's try it again. There we go. Church of Benediction. Oh! Hello! I thought you were going to be a Shadow Tree fragment. Slowly restores FP. That seems really good! Oathseeker Knight set. Oh, is this... Leda's armor? Just hanging out here? Interesting that it gives it to you without the, cloak equipped. That is quite a nice set of armor. Does it match with this? Why would it? I mean, it almost does. Does it? Hmm. What about... No, the head is just simply too tall. Well, hold on. Hold on. Would this match? Can you edit it so that it has the cloak? And if so, would it match the plume? This is very important. Well, first, upgrade the ladies. And then alter garments. Oh, you just can't alter it. Huh. You can alter the dress, though. Huh. Weird. Well, that's disappointing. I'm guessing you can get a separate one that's with the cloak later. I would really hope that's the case. The cloak really brings the whole thing together. Need to finish your quest line? That's what I figured. What do we want here? What were we wearing before? There it is, Vagabond set. I don't know why I always remember that as the Vanguard set. Destiny 2 brain, perhaps. Alright, where are we going now? So now I've finally satisfied my curiosity and gotten up there. Wasn't really all that much up there to begin. Well, hold on a minute. We didn't go across that way. I've mostly satisfied my curiosity with going up there. There still remains just a bit left. Assuming that I can get up there at all. Which I suddenly get the feeling that I cannot. Yeah, it's looking like I probably can't. Weird. You can't. This is the rock that obscures... That, okay, this just exists to obscure Bellerot. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, then I have satisfied my curiosity. You... Alright. You know, we'll kill you too, I guess. Yeah, done. Alright. I think that's the second painting we've gotten in the DLC. Is it? Incursion, Domain of Dragons. I don't think we've been to that spot yet. However, I think we have been here. Haven't we? I think that's over here, right? No, no, it's not the bridge. Is it the bridge? No, it didn't look like a man-made bridge. Rock bridge near a Gravebird site for sure. Is it over here, maybe? Hmm. No, this place looks too blue. Unless it's down here. Other gravebird stones here? Doesn't look like it. I feel like I've seen that place. I just can't remember exactly where. Is that in the starting area? Aren't the paintings usually, like, relatively close? No, I don't think that's true. I didn't even check out what this was. A weapon comprised of a linear, double-sided blade that is attached to a substantial guard. Wielded by the Oathseeker Knights, this versatile armament can be swung about like a fist or used in a manner of a straight sword. Okay, so it's going to be near a gravesite. I don't think it's the one over here. Could be over here, and then it's seeing the gap. Maybe? I don't know. North Ruins. That's where the dragon is, I think. I don't know if we ever came back and went to that area. Very exploration-heavy stream. Which has me a little worried, because I usually don't like the exploration in these games very much. Or in this game very much, rather. Looks like the color palette matches. Yeah. At least I think. Oh, hold on, is this another, mine? It is another mine that we've never gone to. Well, I'm not going to pass that up. These usually have pretty interesting things in them. Off we go. Okay, dude. Alright, calm down. Calm down. What was that? The jelly yearns for the mines? I mean, yeah. Did you climb down the ladder? I didn't know you could do that. They usually have good things in them. We might find a new Smith script weapon. And those are fun. We might find, like, a Smith script spear that I'd really be down for. Plus, a bunch of free upgrade materials is always nice. And these break the general convention of Elden Ring dungeon design. Oh! What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Smith script spear. Let's go. Nice. Anyway, these break the general convention of Elden Ring dungeon design by being a larger dungeon area that does not feel the need to end in a boss fight. Just a cool area to explore. Whoops. Alright. Can you please coming into... Stop coming into my range. I want to throw stuff at you. Decent damage. Alright, I think that will be the one that I upgrade. Of the, Smith script weapons. I quite like that. And you know what? I'm gonna go upgrade it now. I'm gonna go upgrade it right now. What's its weapon art? Impaling thrust? Good weapon art, too? I fell off. What's the best spear in video games? I don't know, actually. Spears don't generally get used, I think, as weapons in a lot of action games. I feel like you usually get your swords, your great swords, your axes, and the like. Spears sort of fall by the wayside because they're not that interesting. If you do get, like, a more... like... a weapon with a longer handle or whatever you want to call it. It's usually like a poleaxe. Design form, recent game has an amazing spear moveset. The spear in Ragnarok was very cool. Dropnir, I think it was called. That was a very cool spear. I'm gonna turn on the air conditioner because it's getting hotter as the day goes on. Gibulge from The Last Remnant, of course. I don't know what that is. I know of Gibulge. Gaybolg? I'm not really sure. Gaybulge. I'm familiar with the spear. It is a cool spear. Final Fantasy XII has some good spears, but that's an RPG. Yeah, those don't really count, do they? I want action game spears. Avowed had quite a lot of spears. I don't think it was a very good game, unfortunately, but it did have a lot of them. Can I change the Ash of War on this? Probably not, right? I never did finish Avowed. Avowed is one of the few games that I played through and I just said, fuck it, I'm finishing the game. I'm not doing any of the side quests anymore. Which I didn't like. I don't like that feeling. I need... How many of these do I need? I spent 2, which means I need 10 total, so I need 7. And then I will spend the rest of my money getting, say, 85 of these to make it a clean 100. And then not spending any more. I had fun musketing everything in the face. The ranged gameplay was good. I think the spellcasting was interesting. It had a lot going for it. It's just that it formed a very strong foundation and then didn't expand on that foundation in very interesting ways at all, I think. Ash of War. You can change the Ash of War. Nice. I don't know what I would want to change it to, but I do like that I can do that. Ice Spear sounds cool. If I give it the poison flower blooms twice, I can have it scale with every stat. No way. I mean, Spectral Lance. That's just what the spear does already. Black Flame Tornado is very high. You know, I did see the Black Flame Tornado, and I was thinking about it. Okay, so let's put quality on, and then compare quality to the others. Yeah, it looks like quality is the best one. Everything build, yay! I mean, I say that mockingly somewhat, but that's exactly what my build is. I love a good everything build. I love being able to use a little bit of this and a little bit of that. We do have new equipment as well. Ooh. I don't remember his helmet looking like that. That's Pikmin-esque, kind of. Mesmer's gauntlets. He has a ring. Gaius's gauntlets. I assume you can't... Yep, there it is. Yeah, why not? I think we have the money to get the rest of the stuff. And then he didn't have pants. And Mesmer didn't have pants either. No, he does. There he is. What happens if you apply an affinity on a throwable weapon and then throw it? What, like, if it has fire damage and stuff like that? I assume it would just do the fire damage on the throwable, right? Dash 4. Actually, you know what? I would like to have... not that. I want Ice Spear on this. I want this to do magic damage. Use Fire Grease. Does it stay or go after the throw? I assume it would stay, because you're not really throwing the weapon, are you? You're just turning it into a temporary projectile in a way. I don't know. We'll have to find out. I was... Where was I? Yeah, Ruined Forge. Alright. Can't believe I perfectly moored the spear. I knew. Oh, right, I can't apply. Alright, and then this does Ice Spear. Which looks cool as hell. And does a lot of damage. Holy shit. Oh, hold on a minute. Make it do even more. Why not? What does it do throwing now? That's quite a lot. That was almost 1,000 damage on a ranged infinite projectile. Okay. That's quite fun. I like that. Let's use this for a little bit. Why not? I do have to say, though, what the Smith script weapons have in terms of utility, they severely lack in terms of visual flair. There's no drip. This is just a vaguely shaped iron rod. Ow. Alright, I probably should have seen that one coming. Got him. Let me guess. Hit them where they're weakest. No way. I would never have guessed. Is he just gonna keep... There we go. Oh, it went through him. Okay. Ow. That killed me. Okay. I had a lot less health than I thought I did. You know what? I guess I really did need the tutorial. It was a very poor showing. A very poor showing indeed. Also, I think I want this to do cold damage instead of ice. Do I want it? Well... It would do less damage at the cost of status buildup. Use your shield SMH. EKB, what are you doing here? Oh no, I guess this would be actually reasonable for your time zone for once. Is the running attack a throw? It is a throw. That's cool. Huh. Nice. Ow. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Please lock on. Thank you. The elbow drop. That hat, come on. Alright, unfortunately this is not a good weapon to be dealing with these guys. But oh well, I feel like using it, so we shall. Got him. The running attack is quite nice. Oh, the elbow fucking... That was a very interesting hitbox indeed. Very cool, thank you. Alright. And he's down. 3 smithing stones. And more smithing stones. I was kind of hoping maybe a cool weapon drop, perhaps? But okay, I guess. I forget if I already read that. What I don't like about the throwing weapons is they lack a real charge attack. I mean... They have one. Does that not count as a charged heavy? For whatever reason? Oh no, they were friends. Oh well, I have to kill your friend now. I started, I have to commit. Gotcha. Alright. Not what I wanted. I needed to look up a guide for how to beat these guys because the game wouldn't tell me where their weak point was. Honestly, you're so right. This is something I've been saying since, you know, I was still going through the base game. Elden Ring is just like really bad at teaching the player things, you know? And then the information that they do try to give is just so flawed. It's like beyond cryptic. Like why even try and give me that information in the first place if it's not even going to help me? Right? Like, come on. Oh, another Smith's grip weapon, please? Yeah, no, I saw that one. Oh. That's a lot of them. Okay, holy shit. Camera? And once more with feeling. There we go. Free stuff. Smithing talisman. I assume... Yep, that's what I thought. Cool. I mean, a little specific, but cool. Nope. There we go. Listen, I know you're friendly right now, but I can't trust that you will stay that way. I must kill you. You're done. A glass shard? No way! You mean the item that's literally useless, like the description tells you it's useless? Worthless rubbish? Wow, thank you! Oh yeah, Gaius' helm. Yet another helmet that squishes your skull. You will get brain damage. Right. I love worthless rubbish. Well, yeah, I mean, you're here, aren't you? Goes without saying. Oh. You're done. The chug. Oh, okay, my bad. No, I should have known. Oh. Got him. Your content or yourself aren't worthless rubbish. Don't say that. All. Alright. I won't be self-deprecating it. Ooh, hold on a minute. What is that? What? Oh, there we go. Cirque? Du Soleil? What is this? Oh! Backhand blades are a weapon type? No way. Cool. What's the heavy like? Cool. Those look fun. Oh, careful. All right. Cool. Now we can cosplay as our favorite deadliest warrior weep. So true. That's really the point of it all. Okay, so is that everything that's in this place, or is there another big treasure that I was building up to that I need to get? Because I feel like maybe I missed something. Like wielding 2 biohazard signs, perfect for the soul killer. It really is. It really is. Alright. Where do I want to go here? I'm gonna give it one more sweep, another proper look-see. And then we will go back to our original task, whatever it was to begin with. Oh, hi there, friend. I know you're just big chillin', but no more. Propaganda-chan, perhaps. Okay, no, I think that's the whole dungeon. Alright, cool. You know, From Software is missing skateboards. I don't think that they're cool enough to add skateboards. Unless it's Armored Core, in which case they might add it. But no one actually plays Armored Core, unfortunately. Alright, what's the range looking like? Can I get it from there? I can't get it from there. Got him. Only good action games have skateboards. That's right. That's why Skate 3 is my favorite action game. A statement which will certainly not send Madison Bake into a frothing rage. Alright, we have to leave manually. Ooh. I remember seeing someone porting Dark Souls maps into Tony Hawk and properly map them to be skatable. Ooh. Horror Action 2 if you have the Dead Space skin and board. Exactly why it's my favorite. When I first played Skate 3 and inputted that code, I had no fucking clue who Isaac Clarke was. Which is so strange to me, considering where I'm at now. No! I'm sorry, I autopiloted and killed the chinchilla. I'm so sorry, Mouse. I'm so sorry, Mouse. Alright, where are we going now? Ooh, throw an attack even on horseback. Cool. Was there anything up here? I hear big footsteps. I do not see big footsteps. Those guys are pissed for some reason. Oh, I think I remember wondering if I can get up here earlier. Oh, are the big footsteps the big undead dragon that I hate and that I don't want to fight? Is that what's going on there? King of the Hill is back. I had a coworker tell me that King of the Hill sucked. And that I was weird for liking it. And then he went to ask another person who was working, hey, what do you remember King of the Hill? What do you think of it? And they said, nah, King of the Hill's awesome, man. So we can't both be wrong. Alright, this is how I will properly fight this group. Never mind, they have shields. They don't give a shit. Yeah, they don't give a single fuck. That's a pretty respectable amount of damage, all things considered. Why didn't it do it again? Why is the damage so variable? Listen, if this is what I gotta do, this is what I gotta do. I am taking this dragon off of the map. I no longer want to think about the fact that this thing exists. This is a very fun duo to fight, I gotta say. I'm dead. Just like that. Oh, man. I just want this fight to not exist. I'm so sick of this being on the map. I just want it to be gone. Oh, man. I think not being able to teleport out whenever you're underground like this is fucking awful. If I am sitting at a site of grace, even if I am underground, just let me teleport. Let me fast travel out of there. Alright. North Highway North. Just pretend it doesn't exist. Unfortunately, I can't. I have compulsive completionist brain, making me ontologically evil. You can teleport out once you finish the dungeon? Nope. When you get to the end of a dungeon, there is a teleport point. But that is all. Alright, one down. And I think my controller is going to die mid-fight, which is great. I'm going to change my batteries in anticipation of that happening because I lost vibration. Tactical reload. Don't do this to me now, please. Why are you like this? Okay. There we go. Kill the perfumers. And then every single person here now hates me instead of the dragon. Wow. That did a lot of damage. Oh, no. Controller died. Awesome. Well, I guess we're finishing this with mouse and keyboard. That's not what I wanted. Well, we're fucked. Because I don't know how to heal. Nope. Oh. Maybe not fucked. Maybe not fucked. R? R is how you use an item? What are these default keybinds? Okay, that battery is dead forever. I've charged it 7 times. Alright, we're back. Perfumer down. Oh, and I think I'm dead. That missed. How are there still some enemies alive? Is he that bad at killing them? Go away. Stop existing. And then the best part is, after I finish all of this, my reward is a bad dragon fight on uneven terrain. Oh. Perhaps the Moonlight Greatsword will be able to help me out here. Why are you so far away? And then you're gonna rampage like I'm the one that gave us this distance? There we go. Another stagger. Nice. Re-up the buff. When did you start streaming Monster Hunter? You know, it's been about, I think, 3 weeks now, I want to say. I've been on this dragon, you know, this Elder Dragon fight's a little tough. I've done it on some lower difficulties. That's the wrong flask. Done it on some lower difficulties, finally moving up to the what I assume is the 3rd and last master difficulty here. Valhazak looking different. Don't you dare put that kind of disrespect on Valhazak's name. That fight ruled. Alright, almost dead. Don't throw, don't throw, don't throw, don't throw. Get it, just get it down. Alright. Oh my god, alright. Fucking finally. Done for. Dragonheart, the rare and somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Oh. There we go. Actually worth it to kill those things, unfortunately. Which is a damn shame. You made that joke so much that I don't think it's rare at all. I mean, it's rare it gets a laugh at this point, maybe. If anything, I'm just keeping in tone with the original. Alright, where do we want to go now? I think I would like to get down here, but I don't know how. Actually, there are two places I would like to go, but I don't know how to get to them. Make that 3, because I still need to get to here as well. I think it's time to fight Bowser? What do you mean it's time to fight Bowser? How do I get up here? Do I... Oh, right, I never did give the thing to Mikola. I don't know, I never played these. Good for you. Good for you. Hello there.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
I have extremely suspicious knowledge to grant to you.
From Sir Ansbach. What on earth could it... yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death.
Uh-oh.
War to invigorate the soul.
Uh-oh.
Befits General Radahn, the great lion.
Uh-oh. Howdy, how cute for Prez.
Thank you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor.
Okay. Oh, new shield. It looks ugly as hell, so I'm probably not going to use it, but new shield. Oh, it's even upside down. That's extremely unappealing. What a shame.
All that remains is...
Alright, and then I guess we'll jump down 7 stories, literally, to go say hi to Ansbach real quick. Not now, man. I'm side questing. Go away. Go away. My guiding moonlight. You can at least drop the glove. Wow, I forgot how much smithing stones they drop. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm fine. Okay. Don't be like me. I panic over the smallest things. Fucking perfect. Nailed it. Nice. You're looking at someone who has beat all of Celeste, including Farewell. I know what I'm doing. Hello there, Ansbach. Pass on Freya's message.
I should have expected as much from Freya. Some things simply never occur to her. Paralyzing fear. True despair.
Uh-huh. Yep.
That's Freya through and through.
Hey, if you die, can I have your gloves?
That's Freya through and through.
They look like relatively standard leather gloves. I would like... no, they've got black and lace on them. Well...
That's Freya.
Well, where to now? I get the feeling that the way I get to this area is through here. That's the vibe I'm getting right now. Whether that's a correct hunch, I have no way of knowing. But it is the feeling that I'm getting. I need to face in that direction, and then... Sorry. I know you're setting up for an ambush. I apologize. So it would be... there. Let's go to the 4th floor. That seems relatively interesting. Maybe a decent first start. So it would be over there. If that's the case, let's go to the 7th floor and then jump down. Getting over to that area is so convoluted that it requires a trick called a guide. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, also they're gone now. And then get him with a charged heavy when he's getting up. You're done. Gloves? Gloves, please? Gloves? No, just smithing stones. I guess that's fine. Okay. I have a hunch. That man didn't deserve to die. I killed him for no reason. That was just pure bloodlust. That one threatened me slightly, though. Okay. I doubt this will work, but... yeah, no, I figured. And I'm dead now. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. Avarice through and through. Just plain greedy. You're done. Gloves? Gloves, please? No gloves? It's like I'm hearing inside of Joe's head. I mean, gloves are pretty nice. The right gloves could... Alright, so don't fuck with that guy. I do not want that smoke. Let me be clear. I do not want that smoke. Okay, how do I get down there, then? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to destroy everything that you own. Alright. What if... Just a little. Just a touch. Just a touch! Okay. That's not it. Huh. I think that is the 4th floor. It looks like the 4th floor. Or is that the 5th? Oh, okay. We're fine. Made it. That gets us up to here. Oh, okay, well. I thought I was being sneaky. I guess not. Down. Can I open those doors? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. I need to get up there? Yeah. Alright. Guess we're just gonna crawl through the dungeon again. There's a second time for everything, I suppose. That's just a little poison. I can handle a little poison. I'm a big guy. I can take it. Gloves? No gloves. Alright, so this was not the way. Alright, so you said it's incredibly convoluted to get there. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely am I to be able to find the way to get there? With my current line of thinking. 9. Okay, then. That's encouraging. 0, 1. Less encouraging. Less encouraging. Very dismal statistics, one might call it. The greed. The gluttony. You're done. More smithing stones, huh? No, that's nothing. That's nothing at all. Huh. Where do I go? Please lose aggro on me so I can... Okay. I guess not. I know where I would like to get to, I just don't know how to get there. What is this one? Storehouse, first floor, storehouse back section. Where the hell, where is this? What floor is this? Storehouse back section. What floor is this? I don't remember this place. Okay, it's like the second floor. Storehouse loft? Okay, and then this one is like way up at the top. Right. Well, that was annoying. I think convoluted is a wrong word for what it is. I'd say obscure. Player obscure? Backseating required? I might have misunderstood. If you want to go to the green area on the map, then it's like a 1 out of 10. Do I get to this area from the castle? Yes. Okay, then. I can work with that. I want to get onto that floor. Okay, well... Oh, man. This is not going to be a very fun process, I can tell. I get the feeling this is going to be a very long and frustrating process. Oh good, they just put my souls up here. Alright. Oh! Well, there we go. Found a staircase to bring me where I want. Kind of. No, actually not at all. Because I need to get one floor lower. Oh! Well. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, that's a big enough drop to kill me, is it? Nice. Well. What was that about Celeste? Haven't you seen any Celeste gameplay? You die like a million times. That does not look like a big enough drop to kill me, but if you say so. Huh. And the tarnished air dash? Hold on. With some weapon art, I'm sure. Okay, no, that won't give me enough momentum. Well, I have no clue how I can get to this floor then. You want to ask Auntie Ava for a hint? Yes, please. Oh, that's death. Hold on. I think the floor I'm trying to get to is the one that I jumped onto the carcass to get to in the first place. Isn't it? Been on that floor already. Is that the floor that I need to get to? No. That's the one I need to get to. That one there above the carcass. Where you need to get to is Gaius's Site of Grace. Okay. Thank you. I thought I explored this area fully. Have mercy. For the spirited away shamans. No, not erudition. You want, as you wish, polite bow, may the best win. Mercy for the spirited away shamans. I have no idea who that's referring to. I get the feeling it's a gesture. I don't know where it wants me to perform it exactly, or which one. What is the spirited away shamans referring to? Did I get a hint for that? Sorry, is this a fucking Ginyu Force pose? We'll try it here. Alright. Time to go through the catalog. Oh man, so mysterious, so demure. Erdtree? My thanks. I don't think it's that one. Nope. Nod in thought. The fancy spin, perhaps. Ooh. Wait. Dozing cross-legged, rest, prayer, erudition. Nope, that's not the one. Unless? No. Do I have the emote? Well, I guess we can just go through them all. That's the only way we can really do it. It's very possible that I just don't have it as well. I think all of these are just default emotes I'm doing right now. It's like Bloodborne where you need to emote in front of a brain for a full 1 minute. Yeah, that was really fun and made perfect intuitive sense. The reward for that is pretty worth it, though.
Hey!
Oh. I was not expecting him to yell.
Hey!
I forgot he had a voice, to be honest with you. Back in... Nope. Is it dejection, perhaps? Hmm. Are the emotes listed as key items anywhere? Give me more information. I doubt it. Hmm. Is that why I got this? And then grovel for mercy? Nope. Alright. Well, that was nothing. Do I have to die to get rid of this? Because I don't want to be this anymore. Alright. Let's go. Is this anything? Is this anything at all? This mass will auto transform cause have the right idea. Okay. I remember thinking it was weird that I got one of these where I got it. No, I don't think that's it. I think it's one of these. Is this an emote that completes after a while, or is it just this pose and then you're there forever? Or do I not have the right one? Hmm. I think I just stay here then. You don't have the gesture, but you don't have the right one, but the gesture is somewhere in the Bonnie Village. Okay, thank you. Now where is the Bonnie Village? I think I have done my due diligence in trying to solve that puzzle. Now I just need to, you know, get the thing I need to solve it. What hit me? You're throwing fucking rocks at me right now? Okay, we're going to equip. No, not that. There it is. Get a bunch. Oh, or almost die instantly. Okay. That works too. Even though I'm gonna have to recast the thing probably. We'll just recast it now. I don't feel like putting on my armor again. Alright. What does it even do? Gives me this form, which I assume has better resistances. I got Goomba stomped. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Got him. Alright. Down. Down. I mean, the decrepit naked form is definitely a FromSoft classic. Usually it's just dragon form, though. Not whatever this is. Do these guys spawn infinitely? I feel like they spawn infinitely. You can be Broccoli Man in Bloodborne. I know, and that's the only way that you can use the final boss weapon of the DLC. The only way that you can actually use, like, the final boss weapon in Bloodborne is to do this extremely poorly conveyed side quest to get a special transformation rune, and then the kicker is that the boss weapon fucking sucks. Oh, nice. Oh, dog with the assist. Making it a true combo. Oh, okay. This kind of encounter is deeply, deeply annoying to me. Which is to say, any NPC fight in a Dark Souls game. There's a reason I play these games offline. And it is to avoid these as much as possible. Oh, cool. Nice. Oh, man. You remember earlier when I was like, man, I feel kind of bad that just riding through Torrent lets me go directly through a lot of the encounters that FromSoft makes in this game. I suddenly don't feel so bad about that anymore. I wonder what changed. Alright, do I need to kill someone to find what I'm looking for? Or can I just sort of ride through and grab it and then leave and never have to come back here again? Nah, it's just lying around. Perfect! Good. I love having to engage with the game less. There it is! Alright. I assume I have to be in this form. There we go. You don't, but it's funnier, so we let you. Perfect. Thank you. Why? Like a weird little waddle in this form. Alright, where is the nearest cliff I can cast myself off of? Like, this is God of War 2. No, wait, that was God of War 1. I haven't played any of the God of War games. Whee! Alright. Now, we get to explore! And hopefully there will be a boss fight at the end of this, because I could really go for a boss fight right now, man. I could really go for a boss fight. A boss fight would be great right about now. A remembrance boss, perhaps? Something fun and engaging? We are also at the 2-hour mark, so now that we've made some actual significant headway towards a goal, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. So I will be back in a few. See you then. I'm back. Hello. Now that you see how awful this puzzle was, sorry for backseating you. Like an ass guiding you through it. Not at all. Like, here's the thing. I would not have ever discovered that without needing to look it up. Full stop. So I would rather someone just tell me how to do it, because then at least it feels like I'm interacting with the community rather than interacting with Fextra Life. You know? Why are there tree sentinels here? I'll just use this time to buff up. Yeah, I have a feeling this isn't going to last very long. I got hip checked! You're done. Alright, one down. Assumedly, you know, I'm going to take a guess here. There's going to be 3 more tree sentinels in this area for some reason. Unless it's just the 2. Oh. Well. Sometimes I forget that has crazy tracking. That's on me. They are here due to lore from some 5 obscure spell descriptions. You know what? You're probably joking. But I think it's interesting that you might not be. It is very likely that you are not, and that is just how Elden Ring is. Alright. I don't even think... Well, no, we got some souls from the Tree Sentinel, so... Ow. Well, I kind of was banking on that connecting so I could do that. There we go. I'm going to take damage. No, we're fine. That is a much faster buff than I thought it was. How did that hit me? I guess they can all whiff too, that's fine. I think that just proc Frostbite. Thank you, input buffering, for almost getting me hit. One more guard counter, perhaps? Well, I guess it's not going to be a guard counter. The trade. And another Blessing of Marika, or whatever it's called. That's exactly what it's called. Nice. Alright. Let's go up this hill first, because I think that's the more enticing. Or rather, the shorter of the 2 paths. And everyone knows that you always explore the side path first, because the main path locks you out of progression, even though that's not how this works. You have to do all the side stuff and then the main stuff. Hello, Mausoleum. 4th and final, assumedly. A pretty looking area, that's for sure. Shaman Village. Okay, not a mausoleum. Unless it is, and I'm just second-guessing myself. Minor Erdtree. 70 faith. Secret incantation of Queen Marika. Creates a small illusory Erdtree that continuously restores the HP of nearby ally. Okay. Alright. I like the music here. reminiscent of the main theme, which I think is the intent since it's Marika after all. Nice. Cool to just have a little area like that. Dun, dun, dun. I'm bracing for Plin Plin Plon. I'm bracing. It could happen at any moment. Yeah, I was up there, wasn't I? Oh, hold on. Can you get up there? Can someone help me with the Godskin duo? I'm on Xbox. I think you might... They respawn? Or is this just another one? Why is there another... This one doesn't even get a health bar. Like, this guy's not even considered a boss. Oh, I tried to jump that. That's me. Alright. The double chug greed. Frost Proc. I do enjoy fighting these enemies at the very least. Tree Sentinels are fun when you fight them alone. Okay. Did he even drop any runes? What was that? There's normally only 2 here. Don't know where that guy came from. What do you mean you don't know where that guy came from? The secret 3rd Tree Sentinel hiding in my personalized copy of Shadow of the Erdtree? What are you talking about? Why didn't he drop anything? Well, is this what I get for playing the DLC like almost a year late at this point? I hate those dragonfly enemies so much. Alright, well, off to the Finger Ruins, where assumedly nothing will happen. Okay, well, they're sleeping pretty peacefully. I don't want to wake them. Wow, that is a lot of them. That is quite a lot of snakes. Another site of grace, even though there was literally nothing between these 2 points. But you know what? We'll take it. Big crater. Let's go see Big Crater first. Oh! There's an Onyx Lord or whatever. Okay. You know, I did specifically request a boss, so I guess it's on me that they would have 4 repeat bosses back to back to back to back to back. Didn't roll. Okay. Ow. And I'm dead. Alright, well, that's why there's a site of grace there then. And the Stake of Marika as well. They're very inconsistent about when they decide to use these things. Like... Oh, sure, why not, I guess. No, that's not a grab. He starts with his little triple charge attack. That looked like a grab. Oh, well. There we go. I'll take that, sure. And I'm stuck. I probably got more damage out of that anyway. Nope. Don't even try that. Ow. Oh! That worked? Holy shit. Oh. I'm sorry, it worked, and I got the posture break, but he didn't have he wasn't repostable? Mission repostable? What the fuck was that? That was a charge interrupt. I didn't know that was a thing. You're done. Alright. Cool. I just realized this one doesn't have the eye. They have an eye. Gravitational missile. 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 I don't know what came over me. I apologize. Falling Star Beasts are just juvenile Astels. Cool. Didn't know that. Alright, well. Now, let me try this again. I would like for the... Oh my fucking god! The Great Migration of the Hands! Is a group of hands called a round of applause? That gets a +2? I mean, I'm not mad about it. I'm surprised is all. Oh, the girls are fighting. Ugh. Where's their skin? All right, that's an intercontinental ballistic missile that hits you no matter what. How could I forget? Oh, and he just sort of spawns in here, does he? Didn't dodge the second one. Oh, I'll take it. Why not? Please move toward it. Of course. Okay, I guess. Why? Just get rid of him and then go. Alright. And then I assume I will blow this whistle and then get my charm that increases FP regain whenever I drink a cerulean flask. Yep. Wow. These places suck. These places fucking suck. I mean, I guess it's not against the law to have an area that exists for, like, atmosphere, but... Wow. That was really bland. It's called aura now. I think I'm supposed to say negative aura, no riz. Oh, is it? Is this the poison forest? Miyazaki found another flavor of his favorite activity. Why is there poison fog everywhere? Is there anything at all down here? Oh. Two more things. Okay. Okay, where is the giant poison cloud coming from? Did killing them clear it out? It kind of did. It did. Or does it just come and go? Okay. Is there an item here, or... anything at all? A particularly shiny rock, perhaps. Okay, alright. 10 frame per second eagles flapping out of existence. I think this place might be haunted. I think this place might be just a little haunted, is all. Okay, is there anything here at all? Yes? Have I walked past it 7 times? I guess I must have. Follow the hands. The herd, you mean? I meant, like, is there anything down where I'm at here specifically? Does this area just exist for no reason? Shadow of the loss of pretty empty open fields? Oh no. They finally realized they couldn't fill the open world with anything, so they stopped trying. Okay, so I have to go where the herd of hands was migrating to. I'm surprised, like, there wasn't even, like, crafting materials to grab? Literally nothing at all? Feels very strange. Is there another falling star beast here, perhaps? I mean, we had 3 tree sentinels. Oh. Yeah, just another one of these. Okay. Alright. I mean, I feel like I should use this just because I'm not really going to come back, but... I don't really know what I would use it on. I know what I can use it on. I'll get Astell's. Ooh. What just happened there? Alright. You done? And I'll use Astell's so that I can get, what do I want? Arms of the Dancing Lion, Twin Moon Knight, Rock Goddess, Star Scourge, no, nope, 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 there it is, Natural Born, because I want the flail as well. Alright. Cool. Anything else in this area before I go? There is this hole. There's a hole? Is this streamer blindness? Was always lit up like that? They lit up over there? Oh, they're blue there, and they're gold over here. Huh. Hmm. Oh, that might kill me. We're fine. Oh, okay. There we go. Big hole with all the hands in it. Oh my god! You know what? I was upset about the hand reuse initially. I think this is funny enough to justify it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that riposte personally. I'm going to die. No, we're fine. Got him. Finger Creeper Ash. I can summon the fingers now. A summon named Finger. Okay. That's funny. I like that. Now we go back to here and tell him we found the other ruin. And it was filled with disappointment and spirit ashes. Not before we level up, though. One moment, please. There we go. Take him away, hands. I have returned. I'm gonna use Milady for a bit.
Hello there.
Oh, hold on.
I heard another sound, colored by your essence.
Why do you sound sinister now?
Exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade.
Mm-hmm.
Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
That sounds vaguely like a threat. Ruins map 3rd.
Oh yes, this he...
Oh! Leading microcosm. Okay, very Bloodborne-esque. Conjures a microcosm that pulses with a single wave, disappearing in a burst. That looks cool. Shame I can't cast it.
Do you recall what I said, that Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start?
Uh-huh.
Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further tragedy.
Uh-huh.
May you join the glimmering stars above.
He needs his Discord mommy?
I told you once, I've no interest in companionship.
Uh-huh.
But I must admit, Count Emir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order.
We're friends?
Emir is a shining star in our eyes. The only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the
I'm not sure if I fuck with your armor or not, but the katana's really throwing me off.
We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Emir. Now, be on your way. Now.
Okay. Alright. 3rd ruins. Summon a call spirit of a finger creeper. Devoted to its summoner, this young diminutive finger creeper eagerly restores HP? Huh. Interesting. May you join the glimmering stars above. Came from those shown in the first 2 maps. Okay, well... I mean... That kind of looks like this place a little bit. Doesn't it? Interesting. Yuri, beloved child, taken before his... Yuri is dead? What? No! Okay, so then... How do we activate it then? If that is indeed the case. Get this guy. Key items. Use a hollowed rune to sound a hanging bell. Okay, this whole area is very, very, very Bloodborne-esque. Where is Mixed Wonders Physics, Shadow Realm Blessing, Flasks. Okay. So how do I... Oh, he's not in his throne anymore. Is she still here?
No.
Okay, no. He's gonna be crying by the grave, I assume.
Forgive me. I failed you. Failed to birth you whole.
Oh no.
But it won't be long now.
He's a failed Himedanshi.
Soon be a mother. I will give you new life. I assure you. You will have life.
This is what happens to the average Chan artist when they can't draw for a couple months.
Please, it isn't much to ask. Please, it isn't much to ask.
Okay. I'm gonna trust my gut. Pass time till nightfall. And go talk to him again. If he's there. He's not there. Okay. You gonna say the same thing?
Please, it isn't.
Huh. Oh, torrent stock? We're fine. Is there a way for me to get on top of the cathedral? I don't think I've ever actually explored around the back here. Oh. Well, now I definitely know I haven't. Oh, please just grab... There we go. Glinting nail. More craftables. Alright. Is this another guess what I'm thinking, use an emote in a specific spot puzzle? No. Good to know. Okay. It's more straightforward. This isn't the same. No, it is. It's... Is it the same, or is it just very similar? Join the glimmering stars above. Hmm. I never... Okay, well, hold on, quick side quest, Hold on. One moment, please. Two quick side quests, because I want to explore up here first as well. I forgot to explore up here while I was here. So 2 side quests. We're going to Bear County, and then we're going to hop down, and then we'll be right back over there. Is there anything up here other than bears? A lot of flowers. See, this is just a good spot to grab a bunch of shadow sunflowers. That's fine. That's putting something in the open world. That area by the Finger Ruin had literally nothing at all. Oh, is there another bear fight here? It's the Dark Souls 3 side area trio bear fight. Oh, sorry, my bad. I meant Dark Souls 2 DLC side area trio bear boss fight. God, what was it? The Sanctified Snowfields or something? Ugh. That is maybe the worst area FromSoft has ever designed. That entire... everything about that was horrible. Yeah, classic Frigid Outskirts. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking Consecrated Snowfield. Probably because it's another bad snow area. Frigid Outskirts. I did not enjoy replaying that part of the game. Ow. Two down. And then when I kill the third, the big bear will show up. Right? They wouldn't make a third bear area without a third bear boss fight, right? Not in the Valley of Repeated Boss Fights, right? I guess they would, damn. Alright, and then it's time to go... the burial ground. Alright, +2. I'll give you a +2 for that one, Fishto. Alright, and then we go to Marika's place, and we hop down from there. I'm also gonna wait until nightfall. I think that was the only area in Skull of the First that I didn't bother with. Yeah, you did not miss much. Well, here's my only problem with that area is that unfortunately, the boss souls you get at the end of it are pretty good because they give you the Loist Knight shield and sword, which both look cool and are quite good. Which is a shame. Because that does mean that you have to do it like at least once because the rewards are actually kind of good. But other than that, you know, you just have to do it exactly one time and then never again. Which is nice. It's very nice. I like to be able to finish things and to know that they are done. Unless you die to a boss on the, or on the way there. Yep! That's the hard part. You have to fight a million fucking Kirans in the snowstorm. Alright. Just navigate our way down here and hopefully don't... I mean, that was close. That was close. Alright. Making our way down. Down. I forgot there was a flame chariot there. Oh! Careful. Made it. Huh? Oh! That's not good. That is, in fact, quite bad. Spell Machinist Spellberry. Okay. Well. Let's go see what we have to say about that. That's bad.
No.
Oh, I can't say shit? It's apparently Shut the Fuck Up Monday?
Please, it isn't.
Okay, I guess it's Shut the Fuck Up Monday. My bad. That seemed like a pretty significant discovery that I would probably need to talk to someone about. Let's wait until noon, because maybe he just sits by the grave at daytime? Or at nighttime, rather? Or is he just sitting there forever now? He appears to just be sitting there forever now. I think you would get a dialogue for that if you did that before the second bell. I don't... Oh! Okay. Oh, there's just a button on the... There's just a fucking button on his chair. Alright, I guess. Sure, yeah. Okay. Before we do that, let's go turn in the bell bearing, because I'm curious about that. Classic button throne. I mean, I ordered one off Etsy just the other week. I should have known. Spell Machinist spell bearings. I probably should have looked at what the bell bearing gave me before I gave it to him. Oh, I assume that. Yeah. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, I would say. Let's spend all of our money on upgrade stones real quick. I wouldn't put it past Amir. That crazy old man might just do something like that. I think of all the nonsense that has happened in Umineko, everyone unanimously agreeing that Kinzo would jump out of a window and live is the most bullshit nonsense Fantasyland one of them. Oh, wow. And then here, I'll get a talisman that makes it so that I get increased healing and FP when I drink my flask. Well, no. Ow. Oh. All right. I'm done. Don't worry, you got me. You got me. Sometimes I forget that, for some reason, any dual-wielded weapon, even if it looks light, will not bounce off of shields. Down we go. Once more onto the breach, as it were. I'm sorry, I was spawn camping. You just riposte with your shield? That's cool as hell. What? Oh. Does she have, like, Smith script claws? I'm dead. Yeah, those are Smith script claws. Cool. And then, looks like a mirror shield of some kind. Alright. So when she starts swinging, just fucking back off. Because she will not stop until you're dead. Or you can just cast Barricade Shield again, but oh well. Third time's the charm, as it were. The run back adds character. Alright, do AI still not know how to dodge Rock Sling? Seems like it. You're done. Alright. Claws of Night. Okay, so not Smith script, but still thrown, which is cool. And then it's time to blow the whistle. Love those claws. They seem fun. Uh-oh. Oh! Well, hello, Vacuous Rom. Meteor, Mother of Fingers. Okay. And she has laser beams. Oh, I should have known. I should have known. She's still going. The greedy double chug. That was a very stupid looking attack. Oh, the stagger. Got it.
Almost. She tried to get away. She tried to get away. Wow, that stagger came really fast. Still got it. The greed. That looks like a very scary phase transition. Oh. What's happening? The finger particle accelerator. Oh. All right. I should have known. I'm dead. All right, this is bad. We're in a bad spot. No, wait, I think that's death. First try! Phase 2. Phase 2. Oh! First try! Nice. Cool. That was fun. Not a very complicated boss, but, you know, pretty cool. It was fun getting to it. Oh, and then, are they gone? Too bad you didn't get to see the cool black hole laser attack. Yeah, I had a feeling I probably bursted that boss down without getting to see much of what it could do. Oh yeah, they're just gone. Did they go somewhere? A boss named Finger. You summon Torrent for that? No? Okay. Well, I think it's Bale next, right? We should probably also check up on that guy now that Mesmer's... Well, we'll see. We'll see. So that's that whole area. Now we just have this big old chunk down here that we need to check out. And then after we do that, we can burn the flame and do all that. But for now, let's go back to the round table, see what the new boss weapon is. I don't know why it rested here like I needed to. They come back? It do come back? What do you got for me? First off, give me, because I already have this one. Yeah. And then second off, Staff of the Great Beyond. 25 faith. Staff fashioned from the tail fingers of Meteor, the mother of fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form. Catalyst for casting both sorceries and Ooh! Nice. I'm very much into that. The mother received science from the greater will from the beyond of the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. The head of Meteor, the Finger Mother, wielded as a weapon without modification. From within the center of the fingerprint that wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion, a tiny wart-like eye gazes vacantly into the beyond. Skill performed as a violent bow using the finger's foremost protrusion. Resentment builds as it is forced to bow. Oh, as a violent bow. Okay. As it is forced to bow, making it explode with anger. Hold button down to further increase resentment. Hold button down to further increase resentment. Okay. I mean, I would very much like the staff that lets me cast miracles and sorceries. I know I don't have the stats to wield it, but I can always just, you know, slap that on. I can also dupe the remembrance, that's true. Oh, that looks... Okay, well, I mean, it looks kind of dinky and stupid, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting a much more, like, extravagant staff. This is like a little scepter. Okay, I guess. Huh. Oh, gotta get some smithing stones. Excuse me, I need to upgrade my little scepter. My little finger scepter. The ginger root wand. Alright, one of these. Oh, and I have everything else, nice. Weirdly enough, it doesn't boost finger sorcery. That's a respectable size, I'd say. I mean, you know. I guess it depends on how you use it. And in this case, it's very versatile. And maybe it makes up for that in other ways. I mean, I am very much going to use it, is the thing. Because I would like to cast, you know, sorceries and incantations. So, I definitely will be using the staff named Finger. Memorize spell. We want our weapon buffs first. Frozen armament. Lightning blade. Order. What else do we want? I can use this? I have enough? I would like a big heal for the ladies. Shadow bait. Impenetrable thorns. I have 40, yeah, I have 40 int, so I can use this. Okay. I probably do want that. And then... Hold on, wait. Do I have something that cures status build-up? I think there's a sorcery that gets rid of... Dispels enemy spells, retaliates the glint blades, alleviates buildup of sleep and madness. Not really what I'm looking for on that one. Raises the magic strength of those within... Nope, okay. So we want Flame Cleanse Me. If I can find it. Oh no, we want one more spell. Oh, alleviates Deathblight buildup. That's what we want. Okay, good. And then Flame Cleanse Me. And then magic... Oh, hold on. I can get the better fire resist, can I? Yeah, flame... Raises physical and fire affinity attack power. Ooh. No, we want Flame Protect Me. And then magic and lightning. Cool. Now I have all sorts of buffs that I can cast. I do so love to have a variety of weapon buffs for every occasion. And then I have Flame Skewer on this, but I don't really use it. I wonder if I should have something else. I could do Cragblade. Maybe well, I don't really think Cragblade does anything for us. think it would be better to have something we could actually attack with that doesn't apply a buff, because we want to keep the buff that we have on our weapon. Is repeating thrust any good? I don't think I've ever used it. I will hope it is good. Continue leveling that, because we've already started on that path, and I will lose my mind if I don't continue down it. Sell. Doesn't give us enough to level, so that's fine. Alright, where to now? Can I go up the mountain that way? Suppressing pillar. I think I've done everything else except for down here, so now I just need to figure out how to get down here. Yeah, that's all. Whipping hut. I think this is where the guy is like, oh, Bale! Vile Bale! Not that guy specifically, but there's a ghost in a burnt-down hut there. Also, there is a evil pot thing that I need to throw stuff at. There it is. Item crafting. So, helmet goes back on. And this goes back on as well. And then we go take that one down, because it's the last one I know of that exists, and I'll be damned if I leave that stone unturned. And hopefully it will be the last, but our hopes will be dashed upon the rocks, because there's still a pretty considerable area left to explore. I just got a sudden incredible craving for a slice of buttered toast. I don't know why. I'm probably gonna make myself a fucking plate of just buttered toast as soon as I'm done with stream here. Maybe you're hungry? I definitely am. I just don't know why for buttered toast specifically. Please come closer so that I can attack you. Here he comes. Here he comes. Nope, nope, nope. Stop that. Stop that. I'm gonna die. That missed. I missed entirely. There we go. Alright. Cerulean Sapping Cracked Tier. What is that? Does that regain FP on hits? Ooh! That actually sounds like it could be really fun to use. Huh. Worth. Actually worth. I dare say the ones that you can't attack by hitting their feet and that you have to throw pots into them from above are better than the ones that you have to wail at them from below. Because at least those ones die fast. Yeah, this guy's pissed about Bale. For pity's sakes, you're placed in the jar. Oh, no, never mind. Gotcha. So he's talking about... Yeah, the Bonnie jail across the way, which is where we got the shaman mask. How do we get up there? I think I looked at like multiple different ways that I could maybe get in from above. Check something real quick. All right, good to go. Let's see. I know this isn't it, but will I be able to see a way down from here? I think so, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to go up and then down through. Looks like. Which is once again making me believe that I was probably supposed to come here a lot earlier. Or rather that I could have come here a lot earlier, and I'm only getting to it now. Not necessarily a bad thing. It means there's a lot of different places you can go just starting out. Oh yeah, no, I was definitely... I definitely probably could have come this way a lot earlier and just completely forgot about this place. Holy... Alright. Actually, hold on. I might want Flame Skewer on this sword, because I could do Frozen Armament to proc the Frost pretty quickly, because this weapon attacks really fast. And then I could, what is it? Then I could Flame Skewer to deal fire damage to alleviate the Frost buildup, and then use Frozen Armament again to reapply Frost. That could be good. That might work. Dangerous little cave. Why not? Deep purple lily. Anything up there? Nope. Okay. Is this going to lead to the castle that I've been trying to get to? Please tell me it will. Where is the... Oh, no, definitely not. Oh my god, no, not even close. Wow. Upgrade for the girls, I think. Yep. And a Site of Grace. Huh. Is this how I'm supposed... Yeah, this is how I'm supposed to get up and through this area. I absolutely went the wrong way by jumping up the walls of Torrent. I mean, it worked, so, you know, that was cool. That was a fun moment for me. But that's definitely not the way you're supposed to get there. That does mean that you can get the dual turtle talisman way earlier than I thought, though, which is always nice. Skyrim horsing was much more fun, yeah. As it usually tends to be. Okay. Over this way? Ow. I don't think that's how I was supposed to do it. But if the game will let me, then that's how I'm going. Why can't... Inputs are getting funky for some reason. Shadow Realm Rune? Oh, that's it? That's all that's up here? No. No, no, no. We can climb further still. Huh. Unless, maybe this way is the way where we will find purchase? No. No. I have an idea. I don't think it will work, but it's an idea to try. Where is Loretta's staff thing? Nope, wrong one. No, that does not have as much upward momentum as I was hoping. Nope. I want to get up there, and they don't want me to get up here this way. But I would really prefer if I could. So maybe we can settle this difference somehow. Oh, hold on. Something about that felt like maybe I hitched a little. Can I land here? No? Damn you, Bale! Oh, well, I can probably... I don't know why I'm trying so hard. I can just get up from... Okay. Never mind. I'm doing nothing again. I'm doing a whole lot of nothing, just horsing around trying to get to areas that are much more easily accessible from areas I've already been to. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure that this is how I got up to where that undead dragon was in the first place. So I still don't know how to get to Bale. Because I went down here and there was a spirit spring, right? Yeah, there was this destroyed shack, spirit spring, the only one I actually solved the way I was supposed to. Wow, that takes you really fucking high up into the air. Truly believed I was going to die when I landed. Yeah, and this guy says, "Oh, Bale, fuck you, I hate you so much. Your wounds yet ache is surely still yet to crest its zenith. Hurry, hurry, and lay waste." No, this guy actually loves Bale, my bad. A complete mischaracterization of that man. Mischaracterization of that man. So how do we get to Bale? Is it this way? I don't think we've explored this area very much. I think we sort of went down this path and then didn't explore that one at all. There's a big old dragon over this way. I'm not. I no longer care. So... yeah, so I have dedicated all of my spell slots to utility, buffs, and healing. Which is generally how I like to do it. Whenever I play FromSoft games, my usual first playthrough build is Quality Faith, purely because I go Quality because I like to have a stat spread that lets me use pretty much any weapon I come across and be relatively good with it. And I use Faith because it has more of the utility and healing side of magic, where my basic playstyle will still be engaging with the melee combat, but I will have the ability to buff myself in various ways. Quality refers to an even mix of strength and dexterity. Which is exactly what I'm doing here. I have 30 strength, 30 dex. So that way, pretty much any weapon I come across outside of like the extremes for a strength or dexterity build, I will be able to use. Never heard that term before? It's actually a term that Elden Ring uses. Whenever you're choosing to buff your weapons, quality is the one that they use for mixed strength and dex scaling, if you choose to use it. I'm not sure if that's where the term comes from. It might be. This feels cool. I never paid attention to that menu. Uh-oh. That's a pretty important one to pay attention to. The girls are fighting! Wow, they're doing quite a lot of damage to each other as well. My main weapon could not be infused, I think, so I didn't get to see very much. Gotcha. I think if I have a complaint about Elden Ring, it's that it feels like most of the weapons in the game that aren't, like, unique weapons don't feel like they have particularly strong scaling one way or the other. So it doesn't feel like a lot of the weapons have a very unique identity. Especially since you can change the scaling pretty freely as well. I feel like there aren't really dex or strength weapons in this game outside of, like, colossal and then katanas. Or curved swords, rather. Okay, well, I don't want to have to fight two dragons at once, so we're going to kill this one first. Lightning probably is good against them. Into the fray. Get the fuck back here, Frey. Got the stagger. Stats are there for requirements rather than scaling mostly, I feel. I think you are correct in saying that. I wish it were the other way. Lies of P does it the other way, where there's no stat requirements, but it's largely your stats are pretty much there just to influence the scaling. And I think that I prefer that personally. What's that? Jelly's praising Lies of P again in the middle of an Elden Ring stream? What a shocker. And not just because he's using a lightning weapon right now. It's okay, considering the fact that he is tingling with electricity, I get the feeling that, like, lightning's probably not the way to go. Ow. So let's try this instead. Uh-oh. Oh, got him. Free damage? The greed? Run to the left. That was actually some massive damage there. Although now that we have Frostbite proc, we should probably apply a different buff. Let's just go Holy, why not? I mean, there's like a 70% chance he resists solely because everything in the game does, but you know what? It's worth it. Oh, okay. The greedy double chug. Oh, come on. Okay, well now he's gonna do his double swipe and then slam and then he flies away, right? No? Please get up. We're just gonna do it here. Got him! Oh. Hello?
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was.
Oralu?
A fellow Drake warrior. Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not
How the fuck did you get here?
conjure your past? How once you were. When fear was yet foreign to you.
Damn, this voice actor fucking rules. Holy shit.
Drake warrior, dear friend, grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger.
Uh-huh.
Scale the jagged peak, face bale the dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul.
An NPC named Finger?
Arms or limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear, but a Drake warrior I remain.
Okay, well, I can't summon you because I have to summon the girls.
Lies on the mountain.
Did you know his voice actor recorded all his lines in 4 hours? Well, shit. Now I know that he's not going to be here in fucking Elden Ring 2.
Proud Drake warrior, I beg of you, scale summon me.
You need to summon him? Alright, is he gonna... The entire fight just gonna be screaming, Vile Bale! At last we meet! Oh, we're really going. Huh. What's the best FromSoft dragon? Sin. Sin was pretty good. I liked Sin. Devils in old Christian literature be like, yeah, Sin was pretty good. I like Sin. Shadow Tree Fragment? It was such a lovely interview with him where he talked about being confused about having to record both winning and losing lines. Interesting. No. No, 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 I'm sorry. No, goodbye. Oh, I have to fight you? It's a dead end? Alright, I guess I'll fucking fight you, ancient dragon bug snacks. Even though these dragon fights fucking suck. Well, I'm fucked. Ow. Oh, cool. Love to instantly die to off-screen fire. A favorite of mine, really. One of the reasons I play these games. Welcome, welcome. Random question. All right, ready? Bracing. Hesitantly. Ow. Please, please just let me dodge. Are you have to collab with a small streamer, aka me? I don't generally collab with people outside of close friends. Thank you for the offer, though. Oh, okay, well, I think now I just get away because I can't see anything and there's fire everywhere. Maybe this fight is better on Torrent. I got this is some real riveting stuff, I gotta say. This might be too riveting even for a steelworkers union. Hold on a minute, I think I have a weapon for this. I think this has higher motion values on horseback. Ow, okay, well, I'm dead. Yeah. Time to do the entire fight again! Yay! Is this Bale? If this is anything like Bale, I will be genuinely pissed off. You can run past him? No, unfortunately, I do have to do him. I have completionist brain, making me ontologically evil. Well. What? Oh, I see. Okay. Hmm. Is it worth it to do this boss? I now have to weigh the cost-benefit analysis of whether knowing that this boss is left uncompleted will be more annoying to me than fighting this completely dogshit boss. Oh, cool. Instant torrent death from an attack I did not even perceive. I'm just gonna tank it. There we go. Please just get up. Oh, you can't jump that. Nice! I love consistent visual tells in FromSoft games. It's another... It feels like with these Elden Ring streams, we have one stream where I have a good time, and then one stream where I have a bad time. And the good and bad times are directly correlated to how much time is spent in the open world outside of a legacy dungeon. I wonder if there's anything that can be, like, gleaned from this. Well, that's death. I would readily welcome another poison swamp. At this point. What even touched me there? He swiped the air 5 miles ahead of me and it killed me. What the fuck are we doing right now? Okay, just fucking kill me. I'm already dead. Oh, man. Oh, man, I'm suddenly flashing back to when I fought this boss 3 other fucking times in the base game, and I hated all of those, too. But I had to do it because they dropped really, really valuable crafting materials. I'm just gonna stay off of Torrent. Trust my advice that I have known since the launch of the game that Torrent combat is fucking terrible and never beneficial whatsoever. Okay. So you want me to roll back-to-back 3 times in a row. Understood. Alright. Okay, alright. Off to a riveting start. Just kill me. Just kill me. I don't understand why FromSoft insists on designing bosses that are so fucking large when they clearly have no idea how to actually design them to work within this game space. I don't understand it. Why make something this big if you can't even attempt to fit it on your fucking screen? I don't know why they insist on having these bosses in every single game they make if they're not going to even attempt to make them workable one time. What was I gonna do? The classic. Maybe this will help. Please connect. Or not. Alright, well it seems like the Mimic Tier isn't doing fucking anything. I don't know why that didn't hit me, but hooray for consistent hitboxes. Oh. Re-up that. Well, I'm fucking dead. Never mind. I wonder how you're ever meant to actually attack this dragon's head if you're not using the Moonlight Greatsword. If you don't have a projectile like this, is it even possible to consistently attack this thing's head with how much it moves around? Also, summoning the Mimic Tier did fuck all. That actually made it worse because he pulled aggro away, so he did less attacks that I could actually hit him in the face with. Cool fight. Thank you, camera. Nice. Oh, and then he's gonna breathe that on the ground. No, or just directly in front of him. What if the lesson that we learned from Gale is that every attack should have an undodgeable damage trail afterwards, even if the hitbox is the size of Oklahoma? Oh boy. Oh man. I would probably do it on Torrent as well if I had any trust whatsoever in this game's hitboxes. But unfortunately, I've played the game too much to have that. My bad. I thought that stuff that rippled across the ground could be dodged by jumping. I apologize. I won't make that mistake again. Get off me move number 17 of his 20 available moves. Okay. All right. What can I do? I don't even know why I'm picking it. I lost whatever tens of thousands of souls I was holding a while ago. Well, there's death. I think my favorite part about the fire breathing attack that he does is that if you're smart enough to position yourself next to his head and avoid it, he just stops doing it so you don't actually get rewarded for the correct response. That's death. Okay. Alright. Alright. Nice. Good. Good. I'm glad that of all the things that we decided to include in the DLC, we said, you know what? Not only do we want more dragon fights, I would also like to include the worst version of the dragon fight we've ever invented. I think that would be good if we had the worst representative of the base game here. Fuck it, let's just do Godskin Duo after this. Why not? And I'm dead. Just kill me. That's my mistake for riding Torrent. I forgot. One of the base mechanics of the game is fuck you, die instantly. Well, that's gonna hit me. I half expected that to hit me through the rock. Yep. Get off me, move. I do so love a boss that punishes you for engaging with it in any way at all. My bad. Just kill me. All right. I'm gonna do a classic of mine, really a favorite, for all the folks back home, and I'm going to turn the music off because not only are there a million dragon fights in Elden Ring, it is also home to one of the worst, most bland songs in the entire OST. So no music. Oh, well. There's half my health bar. Cool. Okay, I have officially reached my breaking point. Fuck this. How do I leave and never come back and never give a shit about anything to do with this area ever again? Which direction do I go? This way? Cool. Alright. Good. Yeah. No, fuck that noise. I want to at least attempt bail before this stream ends, and I'm not going to spend the last hour of stream fighting the worst fucking boss ever designed. Oh, and my controller died. Lovely. Get that in there. Good to go. Come on. Alright, I'm tilted beyond fucking belief right now. Is this dead as well? Is this one also dead? Oh, great. Electric slop. Just what we ran the fuck away from. I think this battery is about to die instantly. You know, I'm not even going to wait for it to happen. I'm just going to plug my controller in. We're just going to play wired for the rest of the day. There we go. Should have been doing this from the beginning. Alright. Up we go. I feel like overall, my opinion of Shadows of the Erdtree is probably going to be negative. Because while there are some high highs in the form of some very good dungeons, and maybe some of the best bosses that From has ever designed, it is also more Elden Ring. And everything that isn't those two things about Elden Ring is fucking abysmal. Which is a shame. Because one play session ago, I was really having a good time. All right. Let's go, milady. I can probably unequip that. I've been no, okay, that doesn't do anything. Gotta have Cliff before the peak. I sincerely hope so. Where the hell is he? Duelist for... No. Where is Egon's finger? Is it a usable item? It's a gold sign slightly to the left of the entrance. Inside the arena. Okay, gotcha. Oh, he's lightning too. Okay. We are off to a very bad start. Actually, wait. Kill me, please, because I don't have music. That didn't kill me? Okay. Please kill me. Alright. Hopefully, Bale does not just have the fucking dragon song. He probably doesn't. He probably doesn't. But I cannot discount the possibility that he does. We'll just do magic buff. There he is. Just fucking instantly. Just fucking instantly. He's still going! He's still fucking going! What the fuck was that? I'm sorry, are you fucking Gladius? Oh my god, that's a grab. Ow. That's bad. Oh, wait, fuck. Egon, no! Okay. This is a Monster Hunter-ass fight right here. That's a grab. And that's goofy-ass hitboxes. I'm dead. Phase 2 music change? That's cool as fuck! Oh, that's that. Oh my god. Ow. He's missing a leg? I didn't even notice. That's bad. That's bad. I'm gonna die! We're fine. Just eat it and then heal. That's a grab! No! I'm still alive! Oh no! How am I still alive? Egon, I need you to pull aggro for a second. Oh my god! What's happening? Alright, I feel like Egon is fighting this boss. How is he still alive? Oh! I'm dead. I'm not dead. That looks bad! I blocked it? Let's grab. Egon is still alive. No! You'll pay for that. Oh my god! I did it too early! No, girls! Get in here! So they can make a camera that zooms out. Okay. Interesting. They can make a camera that zooms out. Good to know. Huh. So they just didn't do it for all of their previous fights, which means that any criticism I have regarding camera issues is now not only valid, but twice as prescient. I'm dead. Yeah. Curse you, Bale! Alright. Let's do this. Give me that fire buff. Let's get in there. Oh, wow, we're coming right out of the gate swinging, huh? Alright. Two. Okay. Didn't give me a lot of room to breathe there. This time, for sure. Alright. That has a weird rhythm to it.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon. Your fear made flesh.
I feel like aggro got pulled somewhere else in the middle of that attack. Oh my god! That is a Monster Hunter ass attack right there. Oh, that's a grab! Music is good, that's nice.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
How did I stagger him so early the first time I fought him? Oh my god. Okay. That's still going! Oh, that's a stagger. Gimme, gimme. Phase 2! Not quite. Those are targeting Egon for sure. Uh-oh! Alright, we're fine. That's bad! I mistimed that. He's not done! Alright, I'm having a hard time figuring out where his attacks begin and end. Nope. Close! Close! Also, would you look at how easy it is to hit Bale's head? I know, right? It's almost like, I don't know, they knew how to design the boss in such a way as to encourage the right strategy, and they designed him so that what you're supposed to do is relatively easy to understand and achieve. Huh. Weird that. That's the wrong buff, but you know what? Fuck it. Holy damage. Why not? Curse you, Bale! The camera is still quite bad, though. I'm sorry, dude. The fight's already over, bro. I've failed you, Egon. I've failed you. Alright, what if frozen armament? Perhaps. We're starting with that? Nice. Getting better at that. That's a grab! I don't know why I'm so bad at recognizing that's a grab every time. It has a really clear tell, which is very rare for a FromSoft game. You know what? I know why that wasn't the run. We forgot to instantly summon Egon. Curse you, Bale! He got me with it again. He got me with it again. That was just bad all around. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon! His enunciation on some of those words is just so good. I will riddle your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons! My voice is gonna be shot after this. Okay. That's bad. I got greedy. That's a grab. All right. I love that move. There's two. He flies away after that? I'm dead. No, I'm not. Alright. Need to recast. Alright, I'm not playing very well at all right now. Ow. Alright, that felt a little weird. I just decided I was going to take it. Phase transition? I feel like we have not really done enough to him to make him do that. I mistimed that extremely poorly. Oh, okay, so if you try and dodge to the right, his fire has weird tracking. You need to run to the left, otherwise it will hit you. Which I don't like. I'm glad I learned that, but I don't like that that's how it is. I think my problems with FromSoft cameras are intensified by the fact that I use a shield, where having a bad lock-on camera point can often turn you around or have the enemy hitbox go behind you in a weird way. That will just make it feel like it's hitting you through your guard. So you can feel like you're giving the proper response, but for whatever reason, the game will punish you for it just because the camera is all fucky. Like there. I know that I can block that, but because I'm too close to him, the camera turns me around, and then I get hit by it instead. Which, you know, it's hard not to be too close to him because it's a giant dragon that I have to fight in melee distance. Which leads me back to what I said the other day, which was H-Bomber Guy is right when he says that the best fights in FromSoft games are against people of relatively similar size and stature to you. But the reason he's right about that is because everything else is not good. That's a fucking grab every time. No, I drank it. Okay. And he does that reverse tail swipe, which looks goofy as hell, and I love it. Why is he grunting? Okay. See, I have no idea why stuff like that is hitting me. Oh. I'm just gonna die. Uh-oh. Switch went down. Is my internet... Oh, reconnection successful. We're back. Hi. Alright. I get the feeling that the frozen armament is not really gonna work. Okay, so why is that hitting me? Well, I know why it's hitting me. It's because the camera. That one I'm just mistiming. Rotten hide! I don't even think I can get far enough away from where I am. I could. Okay, we're fine. He flies away. I can't see him at all right now. That felt cool. A fucking reverse tailspin. Didn't get out of the buff fast enough. Why does that hit me? Nope. Gotta run left, not right. Oh my god! Alright. I'm not doing a very good job of learning this boss's patterns. I think as funny as Egon is, the fact that he's pulling aggro is making it very difficult for me to learn. Okay. Timing on that is a little weird. Tail swipe. That had no business hitting me. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. I want to enjoy this. I want to enjoy this. I need to just fucking lock in. Please stop hitting me with camera issues and hitbox issues. I'm fucking begging you. Please. I want to enjoy this fight. Just dodge that. Don't even try and block it. The hitbox is not consistent enough for that. That one you can block, though. What the fuck was even that? Stagger, nice. No. There we go. Alright, first stagger. I have all... No, I have the right talismans. Alright. Re-up that just in case. Not the time to be casting buffs. Understood. I'm dead. Yep. Alright. Getting better at that. Getting better at that. I got into phase 2 alone. I don't know how long these last or if they're even really worth casting at this point. But I'm going for them anyway. Alright. Okay. Does he always do that? Don't try to block that. Okay, so if you're in front of him, he tries to do a sweep. Left. Free charge heavy. Not free, because he'll do that sometimes. Tail swipe. Yeah, if you're in front of him after some moves, he has a chance to do the wing swipe. Stop trying to block that. It will not work. Then he breathes fire a little bit. Then he goes for a lunge, which I knew was happening, so I don't know why I healed. He bites. Stop trying to block that. It will never work. Block that earlier than you think. Why does the roar do damage? Alright. That was an absolutely pathetic attempt. Learned essentially nothing. Did not even follow up on obvious advice that I was telling myself in the moment. I don't know why I'm... Alright. In we go. Yep. Go. Good stuff. I don't even know what that was. And wing swipe. Why is that so inconsistent with whether you can block it or not? I don't understand. I really just do not understand it. My gut instinct is telling me to just not block at all because it's that inconsistent, but that... I mean, just plainly pisses me off. What the fuck just happened there, exactly? My depth perception is terrible. Don't try to block that, you blithering moron. Swipe. I've got no fucking clue what happened there. No. Goes that. Stop trying to block that. You have gotten hit 100% of the times you have tried to do that. Dodge. Swipe. Swipe. Fight. Fight. There we go. Alright. Looking good. And phase transition time. Reapply fire debuff. Or fire... You know what I mean. Good to go. Don't like that. This time the block. We fire a little. And then lunges forward, which I should not block because it will kill me instantly. Because blocking is inconsistent against large enemies, so stop trying to block literally anything except for the bites at all. That doesn't count. Right, he's not done. And then... No, he didn't do his swipe. Oh, okay, so sometimes he will do that. Fire, run left. Then he lunges forward. I guess that counts as a lunge forward. Getting better. Camera's getting worse. Forward lunge, or not. The one time you block it, you don't have enough stamina. Right. Oh, dodge. Yeah, I don't think the fire debuff or fire resistance buff is worth it. It doesn't last long enough. Maybe it's good at the start of the phase transition. Nope. I don't know what makes him do that, opposed to any other thing else. Stop trying to block it. You know you can't. Alright. Whittling him down slowly. A lot of my problems are just knowing the correct response and doing the wrong thing in the moment because of muscle memory. He is very chicken-shaped. No. Start. Depth perception. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, okay. Dodge. Delayed dodge on that second one then. Heal because I need to. Couldn't block through the camera. Too early on the guard attack. You know what I'm saying. Okay. That pattern I've never seen before. Dodge too early. Fire. He has a lot of contextual follow-ups. I can't seem to find... What the fuck was that? Okay. We're going to take a 5-minute break after this attempt and give it one more shot before we end stream. Another one. Alright, phase 2. Activate this real quick. Oh. Why does that fully knock you over? And slam. You can do it again. Why not a third? And then a big lunge. Not exactly the big lunge I was expecting, but technically correct. All right. That's death. Okay, alright, 5-minute break. We're running into a lot of problems that are consistent throughout the entire game that have been wearing down on me every single time I play it. So, need a break, get some water, clear my head, one more attempt, maybe 2 after the break, and then we will call it a stream. So, back in 5. I'm back. Hello. Hi. So, just to quickly elaborate on some of the problems I'm having with this boss. A lot of it right now is just me not being able to follow through on the patterns that I'm recognizing. It is me actively doing the wrong thing and getting punished for doing so, which is fine. That is how it's supposed to work. I know certain attacks are followed up with certain things. There is a little bit of uncertainty when it comes to understanding why he does some follow-ups, but I have a general idea that if I'm underneath him, he'll go for Fire Breath. If I'm in front of him, he'll go for the Wing Slam. And I think that if I'm in front of him at a certain distance, he goes for the Sword Slam. Once I get those particulars figured out, I'm sure I can get it down. But not completely certain about that. Other than that, the issues that I'm running into are mostly just the same problems that I have had throughout the entirety of Elden Ring, and honestly throughout all of FromSoft's catalog, which is just unclear hitboxes, bad camera, and especially horrible lock-on camera against larger enemies. Which is unfortunately just a problem that FromSoft seems either unable or unwilling to solve in any genuine capacity. You are just always going to be inside of a large enemy, and there's nothing you can really do about that. And it makes fights with enemies of this size, in my opinion, some of the worst of the series, pretty much as a baseline, for the most part. Like I said earlier, I agree with H-Bomber Guy when he says that some of the best fights, or rather the best type of fight in a Souls game, is one with an enemy of roughly equal size and ability to you. But I think that is only the case because when you aren't on even footing like this, and the enemy is much larger than you, things just get kind of shit. Especially in the older games, anytime an enemy was bigger than you, the strategy was just circle strafe around them to the right and hit them. And that was the entire boss fight. So, for me, it's just running into a lot of core issues that I've had with the game and all of their games, really. But, we'll see. Maybe I'll feel better once I finish this fight. This is so far the only fight in the DLC that has given me some genuine tension in terms of how long it's taking to complete it. Like, I don't know what causes him to do the bite attack there. I know he's going to go for the swipe there. If I can follow up with that. Stop trying to block that. See, that's a problem that I keep having. And I know what's causing it. I'm trying to block it, but the swipe comes from above me to the left, and his head, which is where I'm locked on, sways to the right, which means that I track the head, and then it hits me from behind instead. Dodge the wrong way. I don't know why that hit me, though. That one's a mystery. Music is really good, though. See, I've got no clue why that is consistently hitting me. I have no clue why that hit me at all. And I didn't double chug, instead did two back-to-back ones. So I got punished. Run to the left. Drink as it cools down. Nope. Can't go for a charge heavy because he might follow up there. Reverse tail swipe. Dodge too early. Uncharged heavy. No clue why that is hitting me. Why is there an item on the ground? What is this? What? Okay. Phase transition. Didn't get away fast enough. And I think I'm just dead, because that knocks you down fully. Three in a row? Well, he didn't do the second bite, so didn't get to follow up. Dodge or block too late. Oh. Oh, right, that explodes again afterwards. Okay. Not bad for a first attempt after the break. I'm finding, again, a lot of attacks that I'm just going to have to learn to dodge instead of block because of camera issues, which I don't know how to feel about that. Because on one hand, part of it is just... Part of me wants to say that that is me learning the fight, is learning there are certain moves that I need to dodge instead of block, which I can accept that. However, when the reason I need to dodge instead of block is because something is happening with the camera, that's shit to me. That is when it goes from learning an interesting response to something with the fight is poorly designed. It is not intentionally demanding that response of me. I don't really like this whole chain of attacks. So I can block the second swipe on that one, because his head is coming in the same direction as his arm. Nope, tried to attack. Wrong dodge. Dodge backwards. Heavy swipe. And he went for... I don't know why he did that. I don't know why that hit me. And he did that so I don't get a follow-up and I get punished. That is kind of making me upset. Okay, so he just does that every single time. You just don't get... That is a... Dodge this, it is not your turn to attack. Don't follow up. Just one heavy, that's all you get. Alright, I think... Okay, block on camera, thank you. And then he goes for fire, so just fuck off, not your turn. Which, I don't like that at all. But at least I know what to do. Dodge too early. He did that awful slow. Alright. Getting better at it. Learning more. Getting better. Ready? Don't like that. Too many attacks. Go around so you're not inside the wall. Don't. Okay, so he doesn't always do the fire there. Sometimes he will do a headbutt. I don't like that. Why did he not do the second one? Well, nothing I can do about that. Alright, so he can just decide to do fire there. So that is now unpunishable. I shouldn't even try. I knew that was going to be way too big to block. Alright, just kill me. We're going to give it 3 more attempts. Because I've taken my break, and I am now reaching the ends of my patience. And I can tell that that is a personal problem, and not entirely the fault of the design. Shouldn't have done that. Why did that hit me? I'm not even gonna ask. And sometimes he doesn't follow up at all. I really don't like that response at all. I think, unfortunately, I just need to stop trying to block at all. It is too inconsistent. Oh, we can do a third. Okay. Really don't like that move. Alright, phase 2. Dodge that successfully for the first time. Don't try and block that. Camera will fuck you every time. Why did the roar not do damage? I'm not even sure I could fathom what the proper response to that is. I can't even hazard the slightest guess other than just know the timing perfectly. What the fuck was that? Nope. Don't ever try to block. Whoop. Not a bad stagger. Nope. Don't ever try to block that again. Can't consistently block both. What the fuck was that? Yeah, nope. Had to test it. Can't ever block that. It will never be consistent. Phase transition. That feels pretty cool to dodge properly. Well, nothing I can do about that. Not my turn. Okay. If that's how I gotta survive, that's how I gotta survive. So phase 2 roar does not have damage. Stop trying to block. Stop trying to block. A step. Okay. One more try. One more try. I'm getting much, much better. Got him to half health there. Well, that's not off to a good start. This is the 7th one. I said 3 tries ago I would do 3 more tries. I'm not sure what's happening to him right now, but okay. Do not build that muscle memory. Doesn't work in phase 2. Barely works in phase 1. Very hard to read that. Okay, so that's still follow-up territory. He doesn't always run away? Man. Oh, wrong one, but oh well. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a frost proc. I don't know what's happening. All right. Barely survived, but okay, I'll take it. Bad heal. Oh! I'll not recast. I'll go for it. Nope. Completely. Whatever I'm doing, stop immediately and never do it ever again. Why did that hit me? No Estus left. Oh, he does it multiple times? Okay. Ran over magma. Lucky block. That hitbox is really bad. Well, 1 HP in a dream, killed by a bad hitbox. Nice. Alright, well, that's gonna be all. That was my best attempt yet, which is good, because it shows that I'm improving. But I'm not going to throw my head at this wall live when I already have a bit of a headache. So, that's gonna be the stream. Is anyone live that we can raid? Has Walrus gone live yet? Does Walrus go live on Mondays? Walrus does go live on Mondays. Well, that is going to be all, then. Thank you very much for watching. And until next time, have a good one. See ya.